Just remember, 1 small deer antler, 3 bloodwort, and 1 Namira's rot. That was my lunch.
Oh, I don't suppose there's a recipe to make my hair grow overnight. Pfft.
Actually, there is.
What? No way.
To make your hair grow, or in your case, restore it to its last length before it was cut, you need 2 ingredients. The heart of a werewolf, as the adrenaline extracted from its blood gives you the acceleration required for growth.
And the other?
A lock of hair from the person wanting to restore the length by drinking the hair tonic.
That sucks. Oh well, it's good to know though. Right, Dragonborn? I guess I'll just have to keep wearing that stupid hat. You do? It's nice to know.
Now then, haven't you two got somewhere else to be?
Thank you for everything, Allie. I won't forget you.
Again, my pleasure. Travel safely, my children. May the gods be vigilant in watching over you, both.
Come on, let's go.
Dragonchild, wait.
This just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Sand, ice, and blood. Bleeding is she, forgotten is he.
Dragonborn,
Deeds
what's
long
wrong?
past. The gratitude of the people
Are you
no
okay?
longer lasts. Blood
No.
drips from the guilt.
She gave me some of that potion to
Innocence
take with me.
paying the
That's
price
all.
of what the wrongs built. Sick of
Okay.
the fighting, sick of the dying. Pain, our greatest teacher and enemy. Sands of time pass us by as we continue to die. What will you shape yourself into? What will you be? Tyrant or benevolent, the world you shape is by your hand. Through ice, you die. together through battle, through blood, tears and pain, and later, life.
You two, get over here quick.
Looks like we've been expected.
Better sort your fucking friend out before we lynch his sorry stinking ass. Well met. He stinks like shit and has emptied my inn, and he's half naked. You had better hurry.
Oh my, Sethri. You stinker.
Greetings, Dragonborn. Rigmor. I knew you'd be coming here. I've waited here since yesterday. Although I wouldn't recommend the service. It's terrible. In fact, as somebody said to me once, piss poor. Good beans, Dragonborn. Good beans.
Sethri, you're unbelievable. You really are something. These poor people need to be able to come back into their inn. So please.
I'll behave. Tell them the coast is clear.
It's so
What
good
is
to
it?
see you again, Tendril Sethri.
Ever heard of Table Mountain? It's just over the border with Hammerfell. North of the Brenner River. Well, this is the place your Morak Sethius goes to rejuvenate her youth. She basks in the rays of a living soul gem. It stands on a plinth below Table Mountain, in the catacombs there. To get to the catacombs you climb the mountain and enter some ancient Eilid ruins on top. Hold on a minute.
Any more of that and you'll be barred for life. Never in my days.
It's called the Bridge of Sighs, and it contains the souls of all the children Morak Sethius had brought to the table of the vampiric defilers. Remember those? Bloodlet Throne? The energy of the gem emits rays. Because of its nature, trapped children's souls. It can never diminish and only grow stronger. You see, she may be eternally young in Cold Harbour, but here, in the mortal world, she's over 300 years old. The gem is used to maintain her youth, so she can beguile unsuspecting mates and place herself into positions of power. Molag Bal is locked in an eternal struggle with Akatosh. With the lifting of the Alessian curse, he intends to bring the mortal world to Cold Harbour. In fact, he makes no secret of it. Azura herself informed me of his bragging. Bridge of Sighs will eventually grow so powerful, it will open a rift, a kind of bubble, between the mortal plane and Cold Harbour. Once the rift is opened, Molag Bal will be able to pass through it, where he plans to drag whole cities into the abyss.
By the gods.
Literally, Rigmor. Dragonborn, Morak Sethius got you to kill the last Minotaur, right? And the prophecy comes to pass, except the chosen Queen of Cyrodiil has been usurped by Morak Sethius. The bridge is almost at its zenith, and we are running out of time.
What do you mean, usurped? I thought she was the chosen queen.
Well,
Go on, Sethri. I'm a big girl now.
Rigmor really is quite innocent and lovable, isn't she? It's no wonder the gods favour her.
What are you talking about? Dragonborn? What do you mean? No. I think I'm gonna be sick.
I love that kid. Yes, destroying it will free the souls and purge the parasitic host, either killing it or sending it back to Cold Harbour. But it might also create a rift big enough for Molag Bal to pass through into the mortal world. But there's a backup plan if this happens. Malasan would be best to let you know about what that is when you return to Bruma. Let's just say Molag Bal has an old friend who is hungry to meet him. Literally. We are pooling our resources.
What do you need?
Well met.
Need something?
What can I do for you?
Can we not talk about this anymore?
Rigmor, you have much worse things to worry about right now.
Like what? How can anything possibly get any worse?
Well, like when push comes to shove.
What? Oh my days, Sethri!
Cool, blimey! What?
That's it. You're a fucking bard. Get out. Get out now.
Oh, the gods! The village is under attack.
Hannah, stay here.
Yes?
Come on, lads. Follow me.
Party's over. Come on, Dragonborn.
Take it! Oh, just die already! Prepare to... I'll rip your heart out!
Is that all you've got? What is wrong with people?
Yes, there were many under Table Mountain. They're from Akavir. The humanoids are vampiric remnants, like the ones you killed at Bloodlet Throne. They are known as the Akaviri. Some are even old former Imperial soldiers, captured after the disastrous invasion of Akavir by Uriel Septim. The serpents are the Taesi, or Tai Chi, if you will, also vampiric. Dragonborn, I advise you to get to Bruma right away. Sethius has already besieged it. You must speak to Malasan before you travel to Table Mountain. Forget Cassius. He disappeared 2 years ago. Ingol might be able to call in some favours. Worth a try. In any case, we have to go there to pick up Sorella.
Sethri, who is besieging Bruma? Is it Leowyn?
The very same. Robert de Medallius himself.
How is Sorella involved in all of this?
The Bridge of Sights can only be destroyed, tainted by the calling, and by a silver arrow fired from Xenia's wrath. Ingol will want to come up to protect her, as Sorella is his daughter now. Sorella Stormbow, and crack some skulls, I am sure.
But she's still only a child. She must be what, 12 now?
She might still be a child, but Auntie turned her into a crack shot, a marksman. She only needs one shot. What is it? I'll stay here and help these poor villagers the best I can. Azura wants me at Table Mountain, so I'll head there when I'm done here. Farewell, Dragonborn, Princess.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
You saved our village. It's the least I can do to take you wherever you wish to go. Aye, there's a faint chance. We're lighter and faster, plus I know these waters like the back of my hand. Stow yourselves in the cabin, get some rest, and leave the rest to me.
Dragonborn, all this prophecy stuff. Right now, I'm having a bit of a hard time taking it all in. Could you sit down and explain to me just what the hell is going on? Because I don't like it one little bit. You were referring to me, and I just didn't get it, did I? I'm so stupid. What if I don't want to go along with it, and they, whoever they are, can stick their grand plan? The chosen champion of Azura? The chosen queen of Cyrodiil? What if I choose not to be any of those things? And what if you're wrong? What do you mean? What did she say? So this is all a lie? A game? Because if it is, you are beginning to seem so far away from me. I feel I am losing you, and I would rather die than lose you again. I love you.
We've got company.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Need something? Need something? Hi.
Good morning. Hmm?
Yes?
Hmm?
Hmm?
What is it?
Need something? Good morning.
Need something?
Yes?
Unbite me! Is that all you got? You're messing with the wrong girl. Is that all you got?
Damn you!
Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot.
I'll rip your heart out! This is the part. Fall down and bleed to death. Think you can take me?
Give it your best.
See you dead and buried.
Give it your best shot.
I'll carve you into pieces. This is the end for you. I'll rip your heart out. I'll carve you into pieces. I can take you.
Yeah.
I'll rip your heart out.
Give it your best shot.
You'll dug your own grave.
Is that all of them?
Yes, there were men. They are known as the Serpents, are the SKSE. Forget Cassius. He disappeared 2 years ago. Ingor might be able to call in some favours. Worth a try. In any case, we have to go there to pick up Sorella.
Zephyr. Dijing Bruma. Is it Leowin?
The very same. Robert de Medallius himself.
How is Sorella involved in all of this?
The Bridge of Sights can only be destroyed by a child tainted by the calling, and by a silver arrow fired from Xenia's wrath. We'll want to come along to protect her, as Sorella is his daughter now. Sorella Stormbow, and crack some skulls, I am sure.
But she's still only a child. She must be what, 12 now?
She might still be a child, but Angie turned her into a crack shot, a marksman. She only needs one shot. I'll stay here and help the... Farewell, Dragonborn, Princess.
Aye.
You saved our village. It's the least I can do to take you wherever you wish to go. Aye, there's a faint chance. We're lighter and faster, plus stow yourselves in the cabin, get some rest, and leave the rest to me.
Dragonborn, all this prophecy stuff. Right now, I'm having a bit of a hard time taking it all in. Could you sit down and explain to me just what the hell is going on? Because I don't like it one little bit. You were referring to me, and what if I don't want the choke? And what if you're... What do you mean? What did she say? So this... I feel I'm losing... I love you.
We've got company.
Aye.
We've got company. We've got company.
Hmm? Yeah?
We've got company.
Need something?
You'd better come and see.
Yes?
It's not the Archiviri war galley. This is a pirate vessel. East Empire Trading Company ship. We've hit a squall. It's only a matter of time, I'm afraid. The best thing to do is hide in the cabin. I'll try and parlay with them, offer them some trade. Once they realize I'm just a fisherman, they might leave us be and go on their way. It's not the first time we've had dealings with them. Get into the cabin and don't make a sound.
What? No way. Okay. Let's do this.
They know you're here. Don't ask me how or why, but you're required up on the deck. They promise safe passage for you and the Countess Rigmor.
Huh? Need something?
What can I do for you?
I'm sorry. We have no choice but to comply. I'll tell them you'll be out shortly. Oh, and they seem a bit rattled. Apparently there's an Imperial war galley on their tail.
This should be interesting. Just 2 against the storm, right? After you.
Hey, you two, step aside. I'm waiting for some VIPs and I don't want them hassled by no aggressive begging, okay? Now scram. I'm only kidding with you. Come on, this way. Hey Sam, got some buddies for you. You ain't the only girl on the ship anymore. Sure whether this one's a girl or a boy.
Up yours, man. Take no notice of that asshole, kid. Go on in. The captain's waiting.
Hello, little lady. Whoa, put me down.
By the gods, it is so good to see you again. What are you doing here? Are you a pirate?
All in good time. All in good time. Well met, Dragonborn. We've been looking for you for a few days now. You've been leading us on a merry chase. Or should I say, a right royal merry-go-round.
Not you too.
I see you have moved up in the world. Please, help yourself to refreshments.
How did I not know that was coming?
Excuse me?
Nothing.
How did you become a pirate, Cassius?
Oh my, this is so cool.
Well, after we all departed after the Battle of Whiterun, I made my way to the Solitude docks. I took a few odd jobs, tried a bit of fishing, got to know how to sail a fishing vessel, and acquired myself a job for the East Empire Trading Company, shipping linens, silks, all sorts of commodities from Solitude to Torval.
But how did you become a pirate?
Hold on, little lady, I'm getting there. It was very lucrative, but the company was experiencing problems with piracy. I told them to give me a bigger ship and pay me enough gold to have my own company of Marines on board. Some of my very best sergeants and loyal men. We stopped company ships from being attacked virtually overnight. I was promoted to captain. Then one night, we got into a storm. It blew us off course 100 nautical miles. The ship was reported missing. When we tried to dock at Solitude, I had been accused of piracy and had been outlawed in my absence.
That's the most stupidest thing I've ever heard of. You, a pirate.
It's actually quite common for a ship to go AWOL. If you don't show up on time, they assume you went Black Flag. You can make so much more gold illegally, but my hands were tied. Sad, but true.
This is amazing. Can I go look around your ship, please?
Don't get in anyone's way and keep away from the sides. Barandar sent me. He has been very good to us on this ship. We are allowed free passage in the waters around elsewhere and have access to Torval docks. He is trying to cut us some slack with Solitude, trying to clear my name, but also keeping me informed on what has been going on in Cyrodiil in the recent events. All I can say is he was advised by a soothsayer from Corinth to locate you. I know all about your predicament, so no need to explain. Yes, we arrived at the prison, saw the carnage, and presumed you went on foot. We traversed the island, then came across the Akaviri war galley, so we knew you wouldn't be far. When it left the waters, we anchored off the coast near the fishing village. Sethri told us you were heading for Dawnstar. Here we are. Only as much as you, but we encountered the bodies you left behind on the island. The golden armored sergeants. They are Taisi, or Tai Chi, if you prefer. Vampiric serpents from Akavir. No doubt, Dragonborn, no doubt. These are dark times we live in. That old fox. Did you know he's the Jarl of Vokrii now? The whole town revered him once he moved in with Anji. It took him some convincing to get Anji to agree, but they thought it best for Sorella. She's growing up quick, a fine young girl. The Jarl was arrested for soliciting bandits and fraud. Some joined the garrison and stayed in Vokrii. You'll find them mostly on border patrols. But Engel enjoys his new status. He'll be pleased to see you both again. Is there something wrong?
Yeah, I was just letting the sound of the waves take my thoughts out to sea. Nah, they looked at me as I passed, but they didn't say anything. I suppose it took the wind out of my sails a bit. For a moment I forgot where I was. Brought me down to Nirn with a bump, I guess. But I am loving this view. Ah. Breathe in that sea air, Dragonborn. This is something I could get used to. I wonder if we sail far enough, will we fall off the edge? No way! Mud crabs? What do you mean? Wow, I didn't know that.
What? Oh, har har. Very funny.
I don't know. They all look comfortable together. I don't want to interfere. Yeah, I suppose I could try breaking the ice. No harm in trying. Zan?
Hey, kiddo.
How did you end up here? On this ship?
Hey, Zan. The kid wants to get girly on your ass. Hey, kid. Don't be fooled. Zan's got a bigger set of balls than the captain.
Hey, why don't you fuck off, Carls? Have some respect. Come on, Rigmor. Let's go talk a while in private. Away from these assholes. Don't take any notice of them. Come on. I would like to talk.
Need something?
Yes?
So you know the captain, huh?
I haven't seen Cassius for some years. It's good to meet up with him again. Did he say anything about us? You know, me and the... Born?
The captain doesn't talk his past. But most of the guys are super loyal towards him.
What about you, Zan? Were you one of Cassius's veterans?
Me? Nah. I was in Solitude, training to be royal bodyguard. I served the High Queen for a couple of years. But I yearned for adventure, and figured It would be a change of pace working for the East Empire Company guarding their shit. That's where I met Carls, down at the docks.
Are you in Carl's, you know?
Hell, no! Carls isn't my type, and he's such an asshole. I only tolerate his shit because he's good with the ropes and a bow. You have to put aside any differences in our line of work, and he's had my back many times since we went black flag.
What is your type?
Hey, what about you? Captain says you're a countess. You don't look much like one.
What, a boy or a girl?
You look fine. Kinda cool and sweet at the same time.
Looks can be deceiving, which is the case where I am concerned. I don't know what I would do without the Dragonborn.
Like a ship, right? Steady and sure. Even if the storm blows you 100 leagues, of course. The ship always makes it home.
We've got a long way to go. Sometimes I don't know if we'll ever make it home.
Rigmor, make anywhere you're standing at any time you're home, and you'll never be homeless.
Thanks, Zen. Is Zan your real name?
Whew, you wanna know my name? I've never told anyone my real name.
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
That's okay. I tell you, as long as you promise me one. You don't tell anyone. Especially that asshole Cards, or I will never hear the end of it.
I promise.
It's Louis Cherie.
That's such a beautiful name.
I was an only child, a miracle baby, as they thought my mother could never conceive. She was late middle-aged when she had me. My father was a Breton luthier and fell in love with my mother, annoyed, while they were both at the Barts College back in Solitude. They had this brilliant idea of combining their names, Louis and Cherie.
Thanks, Sam.
And we haven't even got on the subject of you yet.
There's no need to explain. Once I drop you and Rigmor off at Dawnstar, I'll be sailing to Anvil. Once there, I shall see Quintus and ask for his favor. Most of the Western Legion are my old veterans. The road from the Imperial City to Skingrad will be perilous, and no doubt heavily patrolled by the new Imperial Army. So I'll wait for you near Coral to guide you over the mountain pass into Hammerfell. We can follow the source of the Brenna River to Table Mountain. I'll have a small base camp set up at the foot of the ridge on the border, so cut across the Orange Road from Bruma and use the Great Forest for cover. I'll meet you there. I'll send word when I am ready to receive you.
They're here! Quick, come on!
It's not the Akaviri. This is an Imperial war galley, the It's been following us since we passed Solitude a couple of days ago.
Can we outrun them?
Oh, I have no intention of running. Battle stations! Maintain speed! And archers, form up on the starboard palisade! Marines, gather on the main deck! Full armor! Prepare to be boarded!
Come on, come on, come on! You heard the captain! Move! Archers! On the palisade! Marines! On the deck! Move it, people!
This way, Dragonborn.
You mean to fight them? That ship is huge! How many of them are there?
Not enough to take on a company of Imperial Marines, and of course, us. Oh, I have no intention of running. Not now you're here. Come and join in the battle.
Did you hear something?
Here. Give it your
I'll tear you to pieces. You're good and dead.
You're messing with the wrong girl. Is that all you got?
Over here.
You want a piece of me?
You're
messing with the wrong girl.
Feeding.
Give it your best shot.
You won't get away from me. I'll rip you.
Over here.
Yeah, yeah. Come on. You're messing with the wrong girl.
Yeah, come on. There.
You want a piece of me?
That's all you got. That's the best you can do.
You're messing with the wrong girl.
Get you good.
There's no escape.
I'll finish this.
This ends now.
All right. End it.
This.
I'll get you. Damn you! I'll hit you. What was that? Go.
Over here. Come on. I'll see you.
Show me what you got. have a chance. You're bleeding. You've already lost. Show me what you got.
Fix you good. Kill you. I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Put up a real fight today. I'll make this pay. You're nothing, hear me?
You're messing with the wrong girl. Give it your best shot.
You're a dead man.
Is that all you've got?
See you in pieces.
You're making me angry. I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Give it your best shot. You're messing with the wrong girl.
You're no match for me.
Come on.
You won't get away from me.
Give it your best shot.
Good.
I can take you.
You're messing with the wrong girl.
I'm gonna kill you.
I can do this all day. No one can save you now.
You're messing with the wrong girl.
Show me what you got.
Give it your best shot. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Put up a real fight. I can do this all day.
Give it your best shot.
Dragonborn, see if you can find a key to this door. Check the box.
You'll hang for this, Varon. You and your filthy criminal scum will swing from gibbets until the ravens pick your bones clean. Traitor! Dare you defy your emperor?
It is you who is the traitor here, my good sir, and he is not my emperor.
Thieves! Pirates! Murderers! Happy to oblige. Looky here at this little lot.
Keep your hands where I can see them, Cards, you big ass.
I thought you liked my ass.
Up yours.
Dragonborn, take a look at this. See this map? It shows what seems to be shipping routes from Akavir to Outer Tamrielic island chains. And look, he's marked points of interest along the coast at High Rock and Black Marsh. It certainly seems suspicious. The continent of Akavir is steeped in mystery. There has been no contact since the disastrous Third Era invasion by Uriel Septim V. The Emperor was slain and we lost a whole Imperial army. Most met a horrific death. Others were enslaved and became vampiric remnants. Let's take a look at the ship's log. Okay. The ship arrived in Blackmarsh a week ago to pick up what looks like supplies. Arrived with contact. Cargo acquired. Then they sailed to High Rock to meet with Ship X 3 days ago. Cargo delivered. Correspondence delivered and accepted. My thoughts exactly.
Captain, here's what looks like some kind of official letters, one in a language I've never seen before.
Let me see. MS to Captain Drusus of the Colovia. Under no circumstances must you attempt to dock at the prison. Wait in solitude. Deliver the cargo and inform Oxy Amura to eliminate the Dragon Slayer at all costs. So, she had the Akaviri war galley make a detour from its reconnaissance of the island chains to attempt to kill you at the prison. Oxyamura was apparently one of their best champions. Let me try reading it. I know a little Seishi. From what I can gather, Morag Sethius is angry the Seishi won't have their ships ready. She wants to move the plan forward, but the Seishi leadership are telling her it's going to take years. Anywhere from 4 to 6 years. And then you came along. The fly in the ointment. The stone in the shoe. Rigmor being outed as a pretender wasn't part of their plan. They really want her badly, and will go to any lengths to capture, or kill her. Zan! Under no circumstances is Lady Rigmor to be allowed down into this hold. Take the helm of the trader. When all are on board, retrieve the boarding ramp and set sail for the rendezvous point.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There is your answer, Dragonborn. We must save them. We have a duty to try and rescue any survivors, but I can't do this without your help. Agreed. We must do the right thing, or die trying. I say we burn this ship, this place of evil, and use the traitor. They'll probably think we're off course from the shipping route. They won't suspect anything until it's too late. We take control of their ship and sail it to Torval with any survivors on board. But are you sure? What about Bruma? It's already under siege. What about Rigmor? Thank the gods you're on our side. You and Rigmor should get some rest. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I guess. I saw you and Cassius go down into the hold. What's been going on?
Dragonborn, what?
Are you telling me these bastards have been trading people for food? Well, I hope we're going after them. Please tell me we're going to try and save them, Dragonborn. Of course. We're good for now. Come on then, let's go. I could use some rest, to be honest with you.
There it is, Dragonborn. The Akavir. It's not as big as I expected, and I am betting you have already killed half of them back on the island. Marines, get out of sight under the bow of the ship. Dragonborn, you and Rigmor wait in the cabin. You know the drill. Zan, maintain full speed ahead.
Aye, aye, Captain. Move it, people! You have the captain. Marines, on the deck. Move!
What? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, I've got your back.
No way. Don't even try it, Dragonborn.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Never should have. Never should have come here.
You're messing with the wrong girl!
I'll kill you.
You don't have a chance.
You're messing with the wrong girl!
Just stand still.
I'll see you in pieces. I'll be glad to meet myself. No escape from real fight. I'll make it fast.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Never should have.
Yeah, come on! I dare you!
This what you want?
Yeah!
Challenge me?
You're a dead man. You're making me angry. Die, damn you!
Is that all you've got?
Enough!
I'm gonna kill you.
And nothing. There's no escape.
You're messing with the wrong girl!
You've already lost. That's it. That's all you got. I'm gonna kill you.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
You won't be here alive. I'll fix you good. What a pity. You can't beat me. Dead and buried. You don't stand a chance. You're nothing, hear me? You've already lost. I've had enough of you. You're good as dead. I'll rip you in half. You're no match.
Wrong girl!
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Best shot! Give it your best shot! Come on! Give it your best shot!
I'm gonna kill you. You won't get away from me.
This is the end for you.
You can't win this. Forward.
Give it your best shot! You're messing with the wrong girl!
You're a dead man.
I can take you.
I'll make you pay. Enough of this.
With the wrong girl!
You're making me angry. I'm gonna kill you. You won't get away from me.
Come on!
I'll get you. I'll tear you to pieces. I'm gonna crush you like a bug. I'm gonna kill you. You're making me angry.
You're nothing, hear me?
Challenge me?
You want a piece of me?
I'm gonna crush you to pieces. You're a dead man!
Yeah!
No escape!
You want a piece of me?
I'm gonna kill you. You won't get away from me.
You're nothing, hear me?
You're making
Nothing!
me angry. You're good as dead.
You're no match.
I'll fix you good.
You want a piece of me?
I'll rip you in half. No, you've already lost.
I fought worse than you.
I'm gonna kill you. Come on, fight back. Prepare to die!
You're out of your league. Yeah. I can take you.
Yeah?
Okay, let's find a key and get these doors open. You have been rescued. Please be patient as my crew brings food and fresh water. You will be administered an antidote and the cage is opened. You must stay here in this holding space. Please try to remain calm. We will be traveling to Torval and safety shortly. Dragonborn, get these doors open. Rigmor, give them some of that stuff you have on you.
Okay.
Zan, take the helm of the trader.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Carls, take the helm of this ship.
I'm on it.
We commandeered this ship and I'll have it set sail to Torval with some of my crew. The rest of us will head straight to Dawnstar and the trader. Then I'll make my way to Torval and hand this stuff over to Barandar. He'll know what to do with it. Then I'll travel to Anvil. I suggest you get some rest. We still have a way to go.
Huh?
Dragonborn, but these poor people.
They're in good hands, Rigmor. We need you to get to Dawnstar as soon as possible. You are needed in Bruma, too.
Okay, you're right. I can't get their cries out of my head. And I thought I had seen it all. As soon as we entered, the fear. They thought we were them, didn't they? Come to take another poor bastard away. It must have been terrifying. But why? Why would the Imperial Navy be supplying these monsters with... What collusion? Well, I, for one, am quite happy to be Morag Sethius' party pooper. Pooper. You know, poop. Someone who takes a great big shit from a great big height on someone else's happy day, alright? And thanks for taking my mind off things. Wake me when we arrive at Dawnstar. Oh, this bed is so comfortable.
Dragonborn, Rigmor, we've arrived off the Skyrim coast. The captain has a jolly boat ready to take you to Dawnstar.
Make haste, and give my regards to that fat old fox.
Be careful, Cassius.
Likewise, Rigmor, and farewell.
Zan, I'm so going to miss you.
Hey, don't you worry about a thing, okay? You have so many people around you that love you so much. Take care of yourself until we meet again.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
You're messing with the wrong girl!
I warned them.
Need something?
Well, well, well. As I live and breathe. Guardian. And Rigmor. You could say that, but what about you? How long has it been now? 4 years? Not that I've been counting. And look at you. Countess. A fine young woman now. You have no idea how much it pleases me to see you safe and well, Rigmor. You have warmed an old warrior's heart, truly.
Oh, Ingol! Thank you. But I'm sorry. This isn't just a surprise visit.
No need to explain. You're both fugitives, again, and need my help. Come, let's sit and talk.
Where's Angie and Sorella? How has Sorella been? She must have grown up quite a bit.
Angie took her hunting in the mountains. They'll be gone for some time. She's very good with a bow now. Stormbow. That's what I named her.
Do you have any more children? Oh, I'm sorry, Ingol. Forgive me.
Don't be sorry. We're trying. Who knows? Maybe one day. But Guardian, what brings you here? And how can I help? I heard they besieged Bruma. Been a couple of days now. I sent my old guard to keep an eye on the border. I hear you two have been stirring up a whole hornet's nest over there. One of my men keeps me informed in the details. As soon as I saw you, I guessed you'd need my help. Am I guessing you want to lift the siege? We could do that. Just break through the ring. My men are raring to go. They have family there too. That old goat is still alive. Continue, friend. This I cannot do. You will have my men, and I'll personally lead them if I must. But I will not put Sorella in danger. Angie would never allow it. She would never forgive me if anything happened to her.
Cassius will guide us over the border along the Brenna River to Table Mountain. We need to destroy an artifact, a soul gem. And Sorella needs to come with us. She has to destroy the gem with Xenia's wrath.
Enough! I have welcomed you into my house, but now you cross the line.
I'm sorry.
I don't like this one bit, but it figures. Sorella has been having dreams. I told her to keep the ring on that you gave her, but she can be stubborn. In the dreams, she fires an arrow to save many children.
Ingol, she will be well protected. Cassius and Quintus's legions will be waiting. That gem holds the souls of all the children that disappeared over 10 years throughout Cyrodiil and Hammerfell, and is the link to Mirag Ball, a witch.
I don't know. Do you even have a plan? They will send more, a bigger army to besiege the city.
Bruma can hold out indefinitely. Dragonborn, Sorella, and I will meet Cassius in Coral. Once we are over the mountains, we will meet up with Quintus and assault Table Mountain. We will carve a way through. Sorella will only be allowed to join us when the coast is clear. She only needs to take one shot. That's all.
Angie will take some convincing. I'll talk to Sorella, let her know what's going on. It would be best if just the two of you sneak into Bruma. Avoid the border posts.
There's a cave you can enter that'll bring you out on the other side. Bruma will be directly south. I'll mark it on your map. Make your way over the border, and once you're back, I'll attack their flank and we can reinforce the city. Then, I'll bring Sorella with me. For what? You come here and deliver a blow to my heart. I want you to go. I don't want you to be here when they return. Now go.
Well, that went better than expected. It's still a leap into the dark. I don't blame Ingol for not being happy about it.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well, I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Well, that went better than expected. It's still...
Yes?
Well met. What is it? Well met.
Yes? Need something?
That's close enough.
I will stay with Cyrilla. I'll protect her. I don't even want to think about it. Lead the way.
Well met.
Hello? Yeah, see? Look what you made me do. You go first. Hey, I got your back, okay?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Yeah, pretty impressive, huh?
Okay, how do I look?
Dragonborn, look. These blocks look alien. By the gods. Mind where you're treading. One long step. It looks like treasure hunters have been this way. I knew it. I know where we are. Luna and I used to come here when we were kids. We're in Riel. Come on, let's take a knee, get a fire going. It's one of the many Ayleid ruins that are all over Cyrodiil. The Ayleid were an ancient race of Mer, you know, elves. Their empire was vast, and their influence reached out to most of the regions in Tamriel. You'll also find their ruins in High Rock, Hammerfell, Valenwood. The Imperial City was built by the Ayleids in the height of their power. Until Alesia...
What is it? Okay.
Led a slave army against them, and formed the Imperial Empire out of the ashes. Hey, I read books, you know. Plus, Briathov is a great scholar and wealth of knowledge on these things. Have you ever seen something like this before? You need to go beyond Skyrim. You won't find any in Morrowind either. I remember because one of those stone blocks fell on my foot, and Luna had to go fetch my dad. He had to carry me all the way home. I wanted to cry because it hurt so bad, but he scolded me. Cry and I'll give you something to cry about. He was so angry with me. It was forbidden to enter these ruins because they're so dangerous. Well, they were back then, but most of them have been cleared out by treasure hunters. No, never. He didn't need to. I feared and respected him at the same time. I mean, he was my dad, right? It was just after that time he made my first wooden sword. I remember he said, "Rigmor, the world is a dangerous place, and I might not always be here for you. You must learn to take care of yourself." Something like that. The exit's up ahead. The sewer outlet? It comes out west. We might be able to enter there. It leads directly to the keep. You really wouldn't see it if you weren't looking. Down that way, Dragonborn. Toward the road. You're messing with the wrong girl! You're messing with the wrong girl! They're only blockading the east side because of the rift. If they want to starve us out, they need to stop supplies to Bruma from Skyrim. Troops must have been patrolling the route to Apple. Just ahead. Go on, up ahead. Up here, Dragonborn. You go first and pull me up. We made it. Let's see just what the hell is going on.
Rigmor!
Mom!
Oh, the gods have looked down on us today. Oh, my baby girl. What have they done to you? Dragonborn, how can I ever thank you?
Come on, Mom. Let's sit down. Everything's going to be all right.
Guardian, I take it you were not seen entering the city?
We got in through the sewers. I don't think they saw us.
2 days ago, Robert de Medalius arrived under a white flag of parley.
Bastard.
He demanded we surrender the city. When we refused, he cut off our lifeline to Skyrim and has sat since, and has begun constructing trebuchets to assault the city and a log ram to force open the gates. We assumed you had survived and rescued Rigmor, and they were now enacting exactly what I had expected. Initially, we expected the worst. Keris?
Robert said that you had perished in the fire, but luckily Rigmor had already sailed for exile. That he was going to speak to the Emperor and implore that he'd be allowed to marry her, that his love was still true.
Yeah, right.
Morak Sethius called for calm, and she would get down to the bottom of the reasons for the fire. And it was a sad day that so many lost their lives. She hasn't been seen for 2 days.
We fear she may have left for Table Mountain. Sethri informed us of everything, so now we know the truth. Have you spoken to him? He was coming to find you.
Well met.
What a wretched world it has become. But apart from what Sethri told us, we have been cut off from the world, awaiting the worst.
Ingol is going to mount an attack soon. We can sally forth and destroy the trebuchets. I would advise taking control of the road into Cyrodiil. We can defend it from the heights. The mountains behind our backs are impassable and offer us natural protection. Once we gain control of the road, any attempt to take the high ground would funnel their troops into a withering fire from our archers. It would also give us time to reinforce the city, and temporarily open a trade route with our Nord friends in Skyrim. We can fill our stores for a long siege if we have to. Then we... Dragonborn? I'm sorry. I didn't know my place.
And it is so. Place at the helm of your citizens.
Please continue, my child. We are all so very proud of you.
Then... we hold them off as long as we can until Leowyn brings his main force to bear. This time we are many. Ingol and his veterans will be amongst us. He could direct small groups of resistance fighters in the mountains behind the enemy. It would make it impossible for Leowyn to assault the city by conventional means, and he would have to starve us out with a long siege of attrition.
I take it you have spoken to Ingol about...
When Ingol arrives, he will have Sorella with him. And the city as secure as it can be, under our garrison with Captain Grimbold. The Dragonborn and I will escort Sorella to Coral, where we will meet up with Cassius.
Ah, Cassius Varon. I do love it when things appear to be coming together. I like reunions.
Cassius will guide us over the Colovian highlands and mountain passes into Hammerfell. With luck, he will have already secured the support of Quintus and his legion. We take Table Mountain, destroy the Bridge of Sighs, and that bitch is history.
Quintus will then march his army back down the Gold Road to the Imperial City.
I don't know. Hopefully, yes.
Leowyn would be forced to lift the siege of Bruma, or risk splitting his force to protect the Citadel. Depending on the circumstances, we would need to decide what to do next. Then... Yes, who would join him, and who would abstain? So many scenarios. It all depends on Quintus, how quickly he can move from Anvil to Skingrad, gaining momentum to place his army outside Coral. It has been known for an army to just sit and do nothing on the battlefield.
If Cheydinhal and Breville side with Leowyn, we'll have problems. He could have his forces effectively keeping Bruma in check, and still mount a three-pronged pincer attack from the three fronts on Quintus's army. We would be defeated. Maybe the best way forward, if we of course get this far, would be to relieve Bruma, attack Leowyn's army directly from the south, having Gol sally forth on the flank and crush the army.
Leowyn will move, my child. He will sit on the banks of Lake Rimar guarding the Citadel. He will wait for Cheydinhal and Breville to reinforce his army and strike. The odds would overwhelm us all. The best you could hope for would be to relieve Bruma with Quintus' army and force a stalemate.
Bear in mind, any peace deal would only last as long as it takes the Emperor to bring Coral, Anvil, and Skingrad back into the fold. There really isn't any other way than to fight, to the bitter end.
Dragonborn? Yes, of course. We must focus on the task at hand.
If you would excuse me, Lady Rigmor. Lady Sigun, I need to go and check on the defenses.
Of course.
These really are dark times we are living in. I think I will retire. I bid you good night.
I must apologize, Dragonborn. I'm so tired to retire.
I take it Sefri informed you of the consequences of destroying the Soul Gem? Ah, yes. Please allow me to explain. I have spoken with my mistress. She is very interested in our endeavors to thwart Morag Cepheus, or, should I say, Morag Baal. So much so, she has taken it upon herself to become directly involved, if needs must. Let's just say it's personal. If a rift is caused long enough for a certain Daedra to appear in person, then things are going to get very bad, very quickly. Not only for you, but for all of Tamriel. No. So she has instructed me to give you this. Behold, Dragonborn, the Eye of Boethia. The Eye of Boethiah. But listen carefully, very carefully. Once in your possession, it allows you to summon Boethiah to your calling, but only if you are within a rift between Oblivion and the mortal world, and another Daedra is present. If Molag Bal enters the rift, you must use the spell. Boethiah will fight Molag Bal to the death. Actually, it's an everlasting battle that can never end until you strike either one of the Daedra with this. Boethiah is very fond of you, Guardian, and Rigmor. You are, after all, her champion, but it's Molag Bal she wants. There always has to be something ulterior for her to become involved at such a personal level. You may well find that you can do it yourself. Soon. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. And I, too, need my beauty sleep. Oh, and Guardian, inform Captain Grimbold to sound the bells once Yingol starts his attack. There isn't much we can do until then, so please feel free to make yourself at home. You deserve at least to relax and rest while you still can. Come, Carice.
Yeah. What shall we do now? Yeah, right. I don't know what came over me. I just want this all to be over. Remember all those years ago I said about how you can't run away from your destiny? You have to face it. Head on. Don't let it control you. Well, I'm trying. It's not easy. Thank you, Dragonborn. Hey, wanna go grab a beer? We might not get another chance. Did you visit the Tap and Tack yet? The Countess of Bruma does not get barred, okay? Come on. After all this recent crap, I need a stiff drink. There's also some things I want to get off my chest. Okay.
Need something?
Need something? Good evening.
Need something?
I have placed the garrison on high alert, and placed sentries on both gates, and spread the men out on the east wall. If they're going to attack, they'll have to try and breach the city here. They're just part of the blockade, keeping out of range from our archers. The north and west side is impassable for them. We can pick them off from the walls. Our only problem is that they've cut us off, not only from the rest of Cyrodiil, but Skyrim to the north. Leowyn has sent most of his garrison and a company of new Imperial Legionnaires. Robert himself commands the field. Not as yet. They sent some rangefinders the other night, and we returned fire. But, as no attack followed, I'm guessing they're waiting to get their trebuchets built. Yes, Mom. Yes, Mom. It will be done as you ordered. All fighting-age men have been called to arms. Those without children have been incorporated into the Shield Maidens. Although I haven't heard from the Fighters Guild. Maybe you and the Countess could... Just a retirement home for old veterans, and a place for lordless knights to muster. Speak to Sir Gregor. He's been asking about you. Mom?
I'm sorry, what? Sure.
Yeah.
Countess, it's an honor to receive you here at the Guild. Please, let me introduce myself. Sir Gregor, spokesman for the Knights in residence here. How can we be of service?
Thank you, Sir Gregor. As you know, our city is under siege. The Dragonborn and myself are here to ask you, all of you, for your help in the battle that is to come.
As you know, the Guild is nowadays a refuge for homeless veterans and lordless wanderers. Some of us here consider ourselves retired, and although well mastered in the art of combat, might be a little rusty and wary to run headlong into battle, especially against such odds.
I like the odds.
Thank you, Tish.
Dragonborn?
If only Ariel Cepheus had not run the major skill out of Cyrodiil. So, a simultaneous strike. The flank is attacked and we sally forth. And who is leading the reinforcements? Aha! I know of this man. A formidable field commander. Hope?
The citizens, all non-combatants and children, would be sheltered in the cathedral once the bells toll. That's the signal that Ingol has arrived and begun his attack. We hope that will give them sanctuary and safety before the battle begins. And pray to the gods they don't fire their trebuchets on all gathered there. The mustering point will be at the main gate.
But please, how thoughtless of me. Join us at our table. Let us introduce ourselves. Help yourselves to refreshments. We brew our own wine. Please, try some. I am from the West Weald initially. My father owned one of the largest vineyards south of Skengrad. His father before him was one of the last Knights of the Nine. I entered the service of the Count of Karl after Lady Anna of Skengrad married Karl's eldest son. When Ariel Cepheus marched his army towards the Imperial City after the sacking of Leeuwin, Skengrad and Karl marched down the Green Road to join with the Bravel's forces who were waiting for Cepheus at Fort Nomor. It was a brilliant strategic position, as we also held the bridge on the west side of the Nibben Bay to the Citadel. Cepheus made camp below us, and for 2 days there was a stalemate, and we prepared ourselves for a decisive battle. The following morning, they were gone. Cepheus had taken his army into elsewhere and went around us. By the time we had marched back to Bravel, the Imperial City was lost. Skengrad and Bravel wanted to push onward, but Karl, he wanted to protect his wealth and assets, and with Shadenhall struck a deal with Cepheus. I could not continue the service. It was a matter of honor. I heard that Bruma was still holding out, and had declared itself a free city, so I made my way here. Sadly, the old guild had been long boarded up, the Mage's Guild too. After an audience with Lady Sigyn, she allowed me to reopen the guild as a hostel or free house for veterans and lordless knights. Anyway, enough about me. Let me introduce you to our members. Sir Berselak of the Green. Sir Aemond, or Riyadh.
Amon Vynar, knight and former servant of the Lord of Rihad, who died during the March of Thirst after the city fell to Aranelia. I spent many years wandering the land for coin for my services. Finally retiring here in Bruma, as it would be dishonorable for me to return home.
And, not forgetting a newest member, Tish the Blade.
I'll fight. I was born to fight. Just point me in their direction.
Thank you, Tish, but you know the rules. All members must agree.
Gah. By the time you come to some agreement, the fuckers will be inside our walls already. You have my sword, Countess Rigmor, for having the balls to stand and fight. It would be an honor to fight under your banner. Won't it be? Yeah. Hurrah! Kill me! Kill! Kill! Go on, Bee, go on! Kill them! Kill! Kill! Kill these motherfuckers! I fucking love that guy.
You'll have our answer by tomorrow.
Dragonborn, what just happened there? Do you think they'll fight?
Okay.
Need something?
Feel it? I'm not sure, but the fog is closing in, and I've got a funny feeling something is about to... like a tinderbox ready to explode.
What was that?
There. The guards! We're under attack! They've brought up a catapult! Guardian! The gate! Defend the gate!
Give it your best shot!
Can't believe it.
Come on!
You're making me angry. Come on!
piece of me!
Need something? All right then. Yes?
The gate is damaged. Nothing we can't fix. Several dead. Thank the gods we managed to repel their attack. Robert must have been testing our resolve and defences. The gods help us if they get those trebuchets built before Ingol arrives. Yes, Ma. Okay, you heard the General. Look lively. Put out that fire, reinforce the barricade, get that gate fixed. Move it!
You bet, girlie. I haven't had so much fun since a guy broke a bottle over B's head in a bar fight north of the border.
What the hell happened?
Me and B had been dungeon crawling, looking for Dwemer treasure. Man, we could hardly carry it all. So we sold most of it in Whiterun and headed for the Bannered Mare. Thought it would be safe, seeing Whiterun is full of sweets. B got so shit-faced, he dropped his sack of gold on the floor, splitting the sides. And as he bent down to gather his coin, some asshole hit him over the head with a heavy wine bottle. Man. Boy, oh boy.
You killed them all?
Nah, don't get me wrong. B's a crazy fuck. Let's just say we won't be going back there anytime soon.
With the guild on our side, how could we possibly lose?
We're gonna take the vote later, but hey, you didn't do too bad yourself. And if we do win, it'll be because of this girl. Hey, Dragonborn?
The Dragonborn and I are gonna grab a beer. Wanna join us?
I can't. I gotta go take care of B. But for sure, another time.
Okay, let's go.
lady. Over here.
Hey, Cobb. Don't worry. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
You all heard about the trial. I see you have found Rigmor and brought her home, friend.
This is the... my guardian. My knight in shining armor.
Well, this is a cause for celebration. Go sit down. I'll bring some drinks over. On the house.
Thanks, Colin. Come on, Dragonborn. Let's sit over there. You know, there has to be another way. All this prophecy crap.
Go. On me.
The chosen queen of Tamriel. I mean, come on. Dragonborn, I'm not even imperial. Both my parents were full-blooded Nords. Do you honestly think the nobility would even consider it? So everyone keeps reminding me. And now we face insurmountable odds. Again.
Welcome to the Tap and Tack. Please, make yourself at home.
But
If you
this
want to taste
isn't
some
a
fine
serpent.
ales,
It's a
you've come to
monster.
the right place.
Born of a monster. Even if we can defeat her, there's still Cepheus. His Leywind-backed army. 6 legions, Dragonborn. Not forgetting Blackwell's grip on the nobility. They fear him, and not without good reason. Well, remind me not to run my sword through his guts, because if I ever get the chance... Yeah, right. Not gonna happen. I know what you're suggesting. I could never be that person. I just don't have what it takes. The gods are just going to have to come up with a plan B. That's not fair, Dragonborn. I only want to do what's right for Cyrodiil. Kill that monster, because Cepheus is not the problem here. He's just another pawn, another fool in the big scheme of things. I'm quite happy to do a deal if the opportunity arises, so we can all just go back to normal. Maybe he's just under her spell, like all of them. I know Bobby. He's not a bad person. Not really. How do you know? You've only been here for 5 minutes. I've known Bobby for over a year now. He has always shown me respect and listened to my ramblings with good heart and kindness. No, I'm sure that bitch made it sound worse than it is. What? What did he say about me? Dragonborn, tell me. Tell me what he said. Dragonborn, tell me what he said! Oh, the gods, no! I can't believe he would say that. Why would he say that? Bobby would never say that. What? Don't you shout at me! What do you mean, hard work?
Don't you think I'm worth it now? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to feel. I don't even know if you'll always be around. Sometimes I'm so scared that I'm going to lose you. I don't know what to think anymore. All I know right now is that I have to endure all this shit that's been thrust upon me, and I don't think I can take it anymore. I'm at my breaking point, Dragonborn. I don't have what it takes. I'm sorry. Dragonborn, I don't know what came over me. Okay.
Get you anything? Is everything all right? Is my lady Rigmor unwell? Coming right up.
Nah. I don't feel like it.
Here you go. Bottoms up. Oh,
Yeah. Story of my fucking life. Not that I have any say in it. What? What do you want me to say? That I don't already know that I'm unstable? You said it yourself. I'm hard work. Well, carrying the fate of the world on your shoulders is hard work. Maybe it isn't worth it. Treading on all those eggshells. Like when you love someone? Or is it just pity? You pity me? Is that why you stay around? You don't know what it's like. Like you even care. You're right. Dragonborn, stop. Please. No. I didn't mean it. Dragonborn, don't. Dragonborn, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. What have I done to you? Dragonborn, wake up. Quick. Ingol has started the attack. I'm ready. Dragonborn, about, earlier. The garrison is mustering. What shall I say to them? Are we still good? Okay, let's do this.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Captain Grimbold, prepare to sally forth. We need to destroy the trebuchets and the gate rams and help reinforce Ingol's men.
Yes, my lady. All right, you heard the Countess. Look lively.
Now is our time. If we lose the city, we stand to lose everything. Our allies from Skyrim have come to our aid in our time of need. Let us not waste this moment. Time to push the enemy back into the valley, where they belong. For we are Bruma! Are we ready? Follow me to victory!
Over here.
Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot.
You're making me angry. I cannot press stop.
Give it your best shot. Just a scratch. Give it your best shot. Come on, tell me what you do. You're outmatched. Give it your best shot. I'm afraid of it.
I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
Is that all you got? You're messing with the wrong girl. You think I'm afraid of you? Dragonborn! You're messing with the wrong girl. Come on, tell me what you've got.
Why won't you die? Dead and buried. Victory is yours.
messing with the wrong girl!
Give it your best shot. Yeah, come on. Give it your best shot.
This.
You think I'm afraid of you? Dragonborn! Help! Enjoy your last breath.
Is that all you've got?
You're outmatched.
You're messing with the wrong girl! Come on!
You think I'm afraid of you?
You're messing with the wrong girl!
Enjoy your last.
You don't have a chance. Please don't kill me. Like the bite of a flea.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
This is the end for you.
Come on, show me what you've got. Enjoy your last.
Come on!
Give it your best shot.
Dead and buried.
You won't get away.
you to pieces.
You think I'm afraid of you? Give it your best shot.
There's no escape. Dead and buried.
Come on. Tell me what
You're no match. I'll fix you good.
Enough. Finish them.
Enjoy your last breath.
Tear you to pieces. Your end draws near.
Yeah, caught this scum-sucker cowering behind some rocks away from the fighting.
Bobby! Bastard!
Rigmor, no!
Need something?
I'm gonna kill him!
Go on, you little shit! Do your worst! You little gobshite! My father will piss on the lot of you peasants! I am nobility! How long do you think it will take for the houses of Cyrodiil to unite if you kill me? They will descend on this pox-ridden shithole, and all that will be left of Bruma will be a blot! A nasty black smudge, just like fucking Kvatch. Yeah! Yeah! I dare you!
Sarah Bear as a hostage gives you an edge, and gives us time. I suggest you let these others go, so word gets to them.
Have him taken to the prison. I want him guarded around the clock. I'm not stupid, you know? I understand what's going on here.
The Guardian's right. Leowyn will sit his army in the valley. We hold the upper hand.
Okay. Let the others go.
Okay, you skeever spawn, you heard the Countess. Haul ass. And make sure to tell him we have Sir Robert as a hostage.
Ingol, did you bring Sorella?
She's coming. Now we have secured the border and hold the heights, it's safe for her. She'll join us shortly. Rom is with her.
No way! Rom is Bobby's bodyguard?
Grom barely escaped with his life. When Sir Robert was given command of the besieging forces and made general, he wanted to cut any loose ties to you. That included Grom and his little friend. You were friendly with them both, right?
Of course. But how do you know Grom?
Grom's one of mine. He's also an old friend of your father's. Tiny works for Malisat.
You've both been spying on me? All this time?
Rigmor. That old Khajiit Rard Bendar, or whatever the hell his name is, wanted it that way once he knew about Robert. He rightfully didn't trust them one bit. Consider them chaperones.
I don't believe it.
Malisat, he wanted to make sure you were safe, as do we all. As for me, you're like a daughter to me. We have to look out for each other, right? You're special.
Okay, I just want to drop it right now. If I hear any more about how special I am, or any more revelations about hidden secret bodyguards, prophecies, or any shit of that kind...
Prophecies? I never mentioned any prophecy. The Chosen One?
Ugh! I swear! You two... Can we just get back to the castle, okay? We can plan our next move there. Ugh!
The Chosen One is an old wives' tale made up by drunkards and dreamers. Don't let that old rubbish get inside her head, Guardian. She needs to focus. Guardian. It's dangerous, but if it bothers you, you need to ask someone who's an expert on these things. Know anybody? There you go. Ask him free. From that guy. I'm sure there's more to this yarn. Anything that sounds too good to be true usually is. There's always a catch.
Hey.
Need something?
What's up?
Yes.
The Chosen One?
Ugh, I swear! You two... Can we just get back to the castle, okay? We can plan our next move there. Ooh!
The Chosen One is an old wives' tale made up by drunkards and dreamers. Don't let that old rubbish get inside her head, Guardian. She needs to focus.
Yes?
What?
Guardian, it's dangerous, but if it bothers you... There you go. Ask him free. Guardian, it's dangerous, but if it bothers you, you need to ask someone who's an expert on these things. Know anybody? There you go. Ask him free. That guy. I'm sure there's more to this yarn. Anything that sounds too good to be true usually is. There's always a catch.
Yes?
Guardian, it's dangerous. There you go. Ask him free from that guy. Chosen one?
Ugh! I swear! You two... Can we just get back to the castle, okay? We can plan our next move there. Ooh!
The Chosen One is an old wives' tale made up by drunkards and dreamers. Don't let that old rubbish get inside her head, Guardian. She needs to focus. Guardian, it's dangerous. There you go. Ask him free from that guy.
Good afternoon.
Well met.
I took the ring off about a year ago. The voices had stopped, but when I was dreaming, Xenia came and took me to the glass house. No, Xenia doesn't live there. She's a free spirit. I have seen the glass house. Sophie is there with all the other children. I know what to do. Try telling that to my mom.
Let us reinforce our positions here and await word for Cassius. Then we can begin. I also expect some kind of response from the enemy once they realize we have Leowin's son. Come, Carice, it has been a very long day.
I need to return to the encampment at the road. Get to work on those positions. Grom and Tiny will be guarding Sorella. Does she have a room already?
Sorella can stay with me.
That's all I need to know. Grom, Tiny, keep watch outside Rigmor's room.
Hey, Sorella! Didn't you look after me once? Well, now it's my turn. You can stay with me in my room. We have so much to catch up on.
Hey, that would be cool, Rigmor. Good night, Dragonborn. Oh, and I still have the pony.
Good night, Dragonborn.
No, I'm too upset for talking right now. No, you're right. What is it you want to ask? Huh. You've come to the right man. Yes. The chosen Queen of Tamriel isn't written on parchment, but rather passed down by word of mouth, by elder scholars and scribes. It all comes from hearsay, mostly, and isn't officially sanctioned. Now, then let me see. When Akatosh failed to save the beast races from the persecution of men, Al-Esh cursed the land. Tamriel would never have peace and prosperity until all her children were returned to her. The Minotaur have been extinct for centuries. Even if there were credence in the fable, there would be peace already. You could have thought so before all that has come to pass recently. But yet again, we are locked in perpetual struggle, as you can see. Why, that's impossible. By the 9 divines. What came to pass? How? So you slew him? So you think Rigmor is the chosen queen? Well, she is certainly poised for greatness, especially with her royal bloodline. Daedra have a talent for playing with people's minds and lives. Why do you think this ties into the prophecy? Al-Esh, mother of all mortals, another name for Alessia. It was she cursed the land. Not chosen one, my friend. That is something completely different. The Alessian prophecy speaks of the chosen queen of Tamriel, and Rigmor could indeed be her. It would explain the keen interest by Daedra, and gods even, ever since she was born. And her bloodline to a royal dynasty helps make that theory credible. But the Chosen One, as written in the Elder Scrolls, is half-beast. So I am afraid that Rigmor is not the Chosen One. In fact, when you put two and two together, you should now begin to see your own destiny entwined with that of Rigmor. The Queen, chosen to deliver the One, a child of royal blood, and Dragon Child. May I interject and ask you a very personal question? I have noticed Rigmor is very fond of you. Have you two had relations? The last Dragonborn, half beast, half human. The Minotaur Lord spared you because that too is in the prophecy, isn't it? That only a half-beast brother could release the curse. Have you not said yourself you have seen things no other has seen? How it all seems contrived? Nothing is impossible and beyond what can be imagined. You could never have married her anyway. Well, actually you could have. On the surface it would have appeared normal. But you could never have had children. The price paid would be too much of a burden to bear. Bearing a dragon child would... Rigmor would be destined to die in childbirth. Her body a vessel to be discarded, sacrificed for the whim of the gods, bearing them their chosen one. Apart from Alessia, every woman who ever... It's almost as if the cruelty of the gods knows no bounds. None has ever survived, not even your... Forgive me, I have spoken too much already. Maybe you should try finding solace at the cathedral. Ask the priest within about what we've spoken of. It may help you find what you're looking for.